Hello, Crit. Sick fuck seal. Is that like, are you calling me a sick fuck? Or is it like, hey, seal, that was a sick fuck? I can't even tell if I'm sick or not. Last night was the worst. I don't know if you guys get this way when you're sick or not, but something that happened to me last night. Hold on. Dude, I felt like I was losing my mind or something. Like, it's like my head wasn't working right. I was just like thinking like nonsensical thoughts. And it was keeping me up for just like hours. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. and it took me until like 5 a.m. to actually sleep. It felt so bizarre. I don't know. I just couldn't relax. I just couldn't calm down for whatever reason. It sucked. Encephalitis. Encephalitis? Oh boy. Guys, I was not prepared to stream. So, I'm gonna munch on something that I hope isn't dog shit. It smells like it might be dog shit. God damn it. God damn it. It smells like it might be dog shit. On the road, saying hi really quick. Thank you for popping in, Seco. Drive safe, dude. Why did I order dog shit? Well, it's lo mein, right? And I like lo mein. But then when they make it with a bunch of soy sauce, I go from liking lo mein to not liking lo mein. So let's find out. Meh. Nope. Nah, I like desktop cap for stuff like this crap. It's easier. Uh, all right. So I saw this was coming around last night. I wanted to go over it really quick. I didn't actually read a ton about it. I imagine a lot of you guys have seen either yourselves or different streamers go over it and give their takes. I mean, the funniest thing is this. That's a really funny thing, how it was there for 2 seasons and we finally got rid of it. Thank God. There's a few other small things where it's like they're adding an A1 bullet. Well, we'll go down from the top of the list. We'll go down from the top of the list here. New mode. I imagine this is like an elimination style thing. You link to read it? Sure. Guard forms with the map are enhanced. You can gear up freely. Oh, actually, no. Is this like a really difficult PvE mode? Is that what this is saying? I'm not really sure. Friendly fire is disabled. So this is just even nades can't hurt your teammates, or what does this mean? Inter-team confrontation remains active. What? I don't know what this means. Unless they're just like turning friendly fire on, experimenting with that. Special soldier types. I think this is all for the PvE mode, right? So there's like just different variants of dudes. I mean, I hope it's not. I hope that we just actually get this as just like new PvE things to fight. Excuse me. Sick fuck seal, I am. I'm trying to hang in there. I feel better but sound worse today. So, night and heavy fog. So I don't know if we're getting night vision or anything like that. If we don't, this is pretty cool. If we do get night vision, this is just gonna be farm but green. But as it stands, this is I have a similar problem with this as I do with the thermal. Sorry, the valley fog event, which is thermals. I find it I find it unlikely that you're going to be able to function against a thermal team if you don't have thermals yourself. So I'm not super excited about farm fog unless something additionally is there to spice it up, or unless you can't bring in thermals. Northridge adds night and blizzard weather, same thing as before. It's just like I already didn't like the snow a ton, so this doesn't really excite me. I do like the idea of more boss rally events, though. That's really cool. And potentially should be the norm. New joint actions. Is this when two people do a quest on the map? You both get rewarded, perhaps. Airdrop supplies. Oh, yikes. Okay, I actually don't like airdrops. When we had farm airdrops before, it would promote really, really slow play in the first few minutes. And you just get people waiting, like snipers, camping and waiting for the airdrops. If this is doing what I think it's doing, this is going to make me just straight up not play farm, I think. I think it's better for Northridge where the map's a little bit bigger. And if you don't know when or where the airdrop is going to pop. But for a map as small as farm, the airdrop, like you can just be camping in Villa, the airdrop pops in the middle of the map, and then you can just start running over there. Or you can just be camping in a spot that can cover multiple airdrops. I think that this is going to be a kind of a return to cringe. Add the guard zone response quest line. Okay, so just new quest line, whatever. New event resource war. I believe this is a new elimination style mode. Earning box. Supplies looted and match will only be extracted if they are placed in the earnings box. So there's going to be... What is this? I can't tell what this means. I don't know what this means. Dog tags obtained in the match can be submitted to the gotcha machine to draw extra rewards. Okay, so dog tags are being used as some type of in-match currency. I think that's pretty cool. This is something that I've been wanting to see since they introduced the actual in-game shop. I think this is super interesting. Oh no, this is just all eliminated match players can automatically respond for a short waiting period when the battlefield to continue competing for resources. This is all the game mode. Okay, so this is all in the same category. Okay, so this is just whatever. I don't care about any of this. This is just a game mode. I don't care. New specialization system. There's different points that you can put into different trees between combat, survival, and support. You get more points at 19 and 25, which so everyone is gonna spawn with a full set of points, I guess. Unless you have to work your way up from 0 to begin with. They work in all modes except competitive and covert ops. So you can't scav into it. And does this mean that you can't warlord into it? Is warlord competitive? I guess warlord's competitive here. They can be reset with no cost or no cooldown, so you can constantly reallocate your points however you wish. You can spawn with more head HP? Maybe. Melee TV, I don't really care. Second War God, I guess this is Warlord. There's a new elimination system. I don't really care. I think this is going to be an airport, unless they're changing that. I would be surprised if they were. Airport's not super popular. New items: Banshee 5.7 SMG. Hard to say how good this is going to be. If it's more accurate than the P90, they'll be interesting. But if it's, I'm not sure how useful this is going to be. Like Air 7 is already kind of like the more accurate P90. But I don't know. We'll see. We already have like the best SMG in the game in this caliber. It's going to be rough to compete. T88 marksman rifle. I imagine this is going to feel similar to a M16. It doesn't explicitly say single shot though, so maybe it'll just be a ridiculous kind of gun. But I don't know. Something like this could be cool. Maybe a good use of or an efficient use of 5.8. I wouldn't be surprised this ends up being really fun. Again, something like an M16. YouTube video showing new ammo in action. Interesting. Talk about new ammo. Tier 4 45 ammo. I think this was crafting only. Dragon's Breath ammo, so I guess there's going to be fire damage in the game. This is probably going to be really scary against leg meta, or as leg meta. And a tier 4.5 5.56 ammo, which I believe this is going to... Their current tier 4 ammo is getting nerfed to just give this a slot in the game, so this is really silly. Shock grenade, dealing minor damage to all surrounding units and applying a shocked effect. So this is an impact grenade. This is a better Molotov, is what this is. This is going to be insanely strong. You get hit by this, you're probably dead. This is going to be a really good stool against solos, and as solos. I don't know. What's up, Darshan Mac? Overload agent. Cannot be placed in secure case. Oh, it's a green stim that can't be replaced in the secure case and has a downside. This isn't going to get used that much, I don't think. It does instantly restore all these things. So I guess it will have use as like a insta-heal full restore. But you can't place it in your secure case. And you have to craft it. And crafting is going to have more competition now than ever. I don't know. I feel like in this game, a lot of the time, you're either dead or you're not, you know? Like, I feel like your HP doesn't matter a lot of the time. And, like, not being able to place this in your secure container, it's just like, yeah, if you're, like, super, super tryharding and, like, you know, value maxing, then this could be used. Kind of like the down smoke, but I don't know. I guess it's really useful for when you get down, then come back up, you can pop this, but I don't know. This sucks. Like, this specifically makes you really easy to one-shot. I don't know. New MK grip, new SIG parts, maybe trying to make it less dog shit, but it's not going to help. New Ace 31 parts. This is nice because the Ace is actually a pretty popular gun among budget players. Map and level updates. Control tower in airport opens up faster. Maybe this will mean less really dumb ticket hall fights. I'm super cool with this. I don't enjoy that. This will also mean the bomb door is going to be less effective because you have to wait longer if you're sitting there on the bomb door. I think this is overall a really good change for the map. Since a lot of people, if you get a door spawn, you either just sit in the door for 3 minutes, or if you get the bomb door spawn, you sit in the bomb door for 5 minutes. And this is really boring and kind of cringe. And then adjusted performance and loot container locations. Don't really care. Precision upgrades. You can change your gloves around. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Controls. Adjusted ADS logic. Field of view direction will no longer shift when aiming down sights. I don't know what this means. Optimizing reduce visual perspective difference, moving left to right. Visual perspective difference. So I think that this is them trying to reduce right hand peek advantage and improve left hand peeking. Swaying during movement has been significantly reduced. So, okay, 80-80 strafing is a lot better. Weapon stability as a stat is a little bit less important if this is just better across the board. Interesting. This is a slight improvement to SMGs as well, ADSing and swinging. This is interesting because on one hand, this is like, oh, it kind of like, it simplifies the game in ways that we don't really need. But on the other hand, it does make hip firing worse, and hip firing is kind of insanely strong right now. So I'm kind of cool with this. Inspecting weapons no longer reduces movement speed. Lamau. Vaulting actions can now be performed mid-air. Is this done with the intent of removing getting stuck, or is this attempting to let you jump and then mantle on things? This is going to have some unintended impact to the game. I mean, getting stuck less, but yeah. But yeah, this should, if this was just a vault key, this would be so much better. So, this is really funny. We have an A2 ammo type now, but we have nerfed A1 to basically force it to make room. A1 already a pretty underpowered round, already a little underpriced round. This is a really, really weird thing for me to see. Um, I don't know. Like, I think you're gonna feel this change. A lot of things are probably gonna take one or two more shots to kill. U1, firing recoil increase. So more recoil, less damage. And the barrel does I don't know. I don't know why both of these are changed. So this is interesting. High to relatively high. I don't know what this means. I don't know if this is a damage nerf or what. I think it's a damage nerf. More recoil and less damage is really, really good to see. But I don't know what high to relatively high means. I mean, if this goes from the U1's damage to the T1's damage, the U1 currently does 52 flesh damage, and the T1 currently does 48. If that means that the U1 goes to 48 and the T1 goes to like less than 48 to like 46, I mean, the AK-12 I think does like 42 or 44. This could be like a really, really good change to the entire series of weapons that finally makes them just not the best in slot thing to use. But again, you can't do that. Like for example, a T95 has high firing power and a TO3 has medium high. But sorry, a TO3 has medium high and a T95 has high, but a TO3 does more damage. So these number or these words don't mean anything until we can actually get into game and figure out what high means. This is a good change, actually, here. The T92. ADS movement speed plus 20%. This basically makes the T192 an SMG. This gun needed something to bring it apart. It was just a T191 that had better ergo and better stability. And the T1's like claim to fame was already good stability. So I think this is really, really good to give the T192 something unique. These two guns being nerfed is really, really good, though. Type 191 automatic rifle barrel. So this okay, this is interesting. So I believe that this means that the effective range of the T1 and the T12 are basically getting reduced by 5 meters. Because currently we have a couple of barrels that you can choose between. Yeah, the T191 automatic rifle barrel. So this thing is just not getting any range improvement anymore, which means that the effective range of the T191 in the next update is going to be 48, which is actually slightly below average. So the T191 and the T192 are going to be worse at range overall. The T192 specifically is going to be getting an ADS improvement going in the next season. It's going to have a 41 effective range because, again, this barrel is not going to get the range upgrade, which means there's not much reason to use it. You're just going to be using the 192. Sorry, you should be using the short barrel, 192 barrel. Both of these guns having low range, I think, makes them pretty unappealing, honestly. The U1 is still going to be like the gun of choice here. But I think this actually does a really good job so far of like making these guns not the best things in the game. I hope it's enough. If this does current T1 damage, I think that's actually pretty good. If it has current ergo and current T1 damage, I think that actually puts it online with the H4. Because the T1 is not a powerhouse. That at that point, that means that this gun's main thing is going to be, first of all, like some decent damage per shot, and then really good range. It actually has some downsides. Thank God. AK-12 is best then. AK-12 will still deal less damage per shot. So why is A1 ammo getting a nerf? Because they're forcing A2 ammo into the game. They're forcing a 4.5 tier 5.56 ammo. It's extremely ham-fisted. RPK, firing recoil reduced, impact stability. Impact stability is kind of whatever. I don't really care about the stat. I think this is literally only aim punch. It doesn't really matter. Fire recoil reduced, though, is really, really good. A slight A94 update, putting it a little bit more in line with the AK-12. This will give the gun a little bit more space to shine. I'm not sure if it's going to unseat the AK-12, but this gun definitely doesn't have a place in the game currently. Rework the recoil. Hopefully this is a buff. The F2000 currently feels like a Season 0, Season 1 gun, with how the recoil jumps up at the beginning and then instantly evens out. I would like this to not feel this way, which I think that this is what they've done. There's some weird gifting bullshit. I don't really know what this means. Career archive, view all single match evaluations. I don't know what that means. Display the number of single match evaluations. So this is like showcasing like, wow, look at this rate I got, I guess. Okay. Audio recording. Is this just like lore? More AI bullshit. Cool. It's mainly changing showcase hideout characters, so you don't just have Talia hanging out in your hideout all the time. It could be someone else. Crafting bench. Tier 4, 45 ammo. New green stim. Dragon's breath ammo. This being 120 rounds is super sick, actually. That means that you can craft 360 rounds at a time. Especially if this is a 6-hour cooldown. That's so cool. Optimize info, yada yada. Hideout bullshit. More bullshit. I don't care about any of this. Items in the supply station are adjusted to be free. Purchase a limited 2 per item, and the interaction is only available 5 minutes after the match starts. That's super interesting. So I guess that means that once you get to a supply station, after 5 minutes, you'll just buy everything. This gives rounds more longevity and promotes you to use all of your util right away, because you'll be able to get it back. This also means that controlling the area around shops is going to be interesting. Probability of contraband items appearing in the supply station has been increased. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. This is weird. Because this isn't a thing. Probability of contraband items appearing in the supply station has been increased. That doesn't mean anything. But yeah, it looks like everything's going to be free. This is also really cool. Because obviously you have the two free sims you'll be able to get every game. By the way, this is really good in general because I think that, in my opinion, your out-of-game money affecting your in-game choices, I think, is really, really cringe. I think it's really, really annoying. This being free of charge means that the delta, the gap between the rich players and the poor players is being closed. I'm not sure about the 5-minute thing. I think this is mostly going to like just mean like, okay, you got into one fight, then you go to the supply station. But it gives more little things for players to do around the map. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's fine. I like it. Optimize the style of encrypted file and match up broadcast. I don't really care. Whatever. New multiple high value golds. Okay, new golds. New voice recorders. Blah blah blah. New faction. Radio signal prompt when a teammate is eliminated. That's okay. So it's like a radio crackle when you lose a teammate, like Warzone style. Okay. Okay. So after a match ends, you can view the highest extraction value for that match in the match history details. So that means that if you can see if someone extracted with a ton of money. Shouldn't this do a good job of combating RMT? Like you see someone extract with 50 mil, backpack full of M61 or some bullshit. Then you'll see that and you'll be like, huh, this dude probably didn't find like 30 reds. Contraband might be scanners. I kind of hope that you get free scanners. Big. Because, like, for me personally, getting a bunch of free grenades is not super interesting. But knowing that I'm going to get a scanner and stims is really nice. If there's, like, a 100% chance of getting one, where it's like you either get a scanner or a stim, I think that'd be fine. With a chance of getting more. But as long as I can get one, that's pretty cool. If I just show up here and I just get a bunch of nades, I mean, that's cool, I guess, but... Any guns getting nerfed or buffed? Yes, Zephyr. What's up, Melody, man? U1 T1 series is getting nerfed, and then a couple of other off-meta guns are getting buffed. RMT doesn't harm the game, though. RMT doesn't harm the game. I guess it doesn't do it to a significant degree. I don't really care about RMT from any given day. That's true. God, I hope I get better soon. I sound worse than I am, I think. I feel better than yesterday, that's for sure. Anyway. Performance based on match evaluation. Players need this evaluation. What the fuck does that mean? Was this like just rate how you did based on your kills and your loot, or what? I don't really care. Players can view dealt equipment worn by enemies during the match. That's cool. I like that. You can see all the stuff they brought in. That's really, really cool. Bullet hole counts has been displayed has been optimized. Okay, so the AAR screen where that shows your hit and damage ratios, or like the targets, has been optimized, and this is not going to be lying to you anymore, hopefully. That's really good. People constantly get lied to by the AAR screen, where it's just like, oh, I hit him in the head 4 times, he didn't die. It's like, well, he probably actually didn't. This is a really, really good change. A lot of people get scammed by this constantly. Datapad adds more types of information. This is a mistranslation. I don't know what this means. And now, after all this time, we finally do not have gear scamming anymore. No longer we can gear scam. I guess in Lockdown or Forbidden. This is a bit surprising to be seeing that you can't do this into Forbidden, because Forbidden doesn't care about this. Forbidden doesn't have an upper limit that you're scamming by bringing in things like scopes and shit into your rig and stuff. I know that there were some like thermal scope cheating bullshit that people were somehow doing. I don't really know how exactly they did it. Uh, but if you can't do this at all, fine. So here's my concern about this. I don't think this is going to make me play less Lockdown. And this is definitely good for the game overall. Uh, but people are still going to be able to bring in like really juiced up U1s alongside Legacy Tier 6 gear. If they just don't bring in a bag. The main thing that this is going to impact for me is that I gear scam all the time in Lockdown, and the reason I do is so that I can fit my big bag into my loadout. And I would hate. I mean, it's gonna have to be that like what ends up happening, but it's gonna be really annoying to have to make my my combat effectiveness worse so that I can fit in a bigger bag. But I guess that's the intent. Does it have any prevention of snaking in T65 and Lockdown or Norm? No, it doesn't. I mean, this will make bringing in Tier 5 and Tier 6 into Lockdown and Normals. This will make this harder because your gun is always going to be like just worth whatever your gun is. You're not going to be able to get like an AEK down to like 80k or a U1 down to like 300k. The attachments that go into it are going to be like whatever. Like let me show you something, right? Excuse me. This is one of my average AEK builds. It's 500k. I bring it into a lot of my Valley games. 500k. Wow, very cool, very nice. If I take every single attachment that I use off of this thing, I can get this gun down to 140k. There are some guns that can go lower than this, and this is like one of the best guns in the game. Obviously, it is still considered off meta because really, really good guns are too good. That is what it is. Oh my god, I'm richer than you. We were always pretty head to head, Shammy. Okay, dude, you've been playing Lockdown non-stop, bringing in insane gear, alright? Like, I'm still playing Forbidden, and I'm losing for it. I'm fucking losing for it. This game's hard. Hey, I got cheated on. Who was it? Tamini. Little prick. I thought I had a bunch of mail. Where did it all go? You kept it fair. Fair enough. I'm just lashing out. Oh my god, I hate how I sound right now. But yeah, I think that's basically everything. This is a really good set of changes. I'm worried about the U1. I'm worried about the U1 not being nerfed enough. I'm pleasantly surprised to be seeing the T1 and the T1-2 getting nerfed a little bit. This is a really dumb change. We didn't need tier 4.5 A1 ammo. I guess this is maybe to address people like wanting 5.56 guns to be better without need to bring in 995. I don't know if nerfing A1 was the part of the answer. People were saying they found the A2 damage or the A2 stats. I don't know how they look. But yeah, the tier 4 Vector 45 ammo is going to be super fun. A2 is only +1 stat from A1. Okay, so it's just utter bullshit then. So it's just a 5.56 nerf. A1's going to be even cheaper now? I don't think it will. Because it's already 800 bucks per round. I don't think it goes under this. I don't understand why the 5.56 change happened. It feels like they want people to use less of the caliber. I think it's a pretty silly change. God, I feel gross. Excuse me, I feel like I sound gross. Alright. There's a lot of the changes. Guys, I need to eat my lunch really quick and blow my nose and shit. So I think I'm going to put someone on. Maybe a solo video or something. I don't know. What's up, Zeegers? Hmm. We're going to check Adam out for a sec. I'm going to stuff this food in my face, and I'll be back, guys. Well, okay.
Trouble.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Why does my hair look so fucking weird, man? Ugh, the lighting just makes it look so awful. I need to change this shit around, man. I don't know. Anyway. All right. What is this? Control tower. I never go there. All right. Ooh, dude, I gotta do a better job of crafting this stuff. 30 at a time is not enough to maintain my lifestyle. I'm back and I'm here for real. How we doing, gang? Well, these are from Shammy, by the way. So I think its base damage is +1 or something. This is armor damage at 20, which is A1's current damage. Excuse me. I don't know what that is. Where are all my A1 bullets? So 41, 41. Okay, so it's +1 penetration, +1 base damage. Fucking Lamau? I don't know what the 2.9 is. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's A1. The new A2 ammo is literally just A1. And they're nerfing A1 to make room for it, which is super stupid. That's a change that I don't like going into this next season. Like, Tier 4 A1 guns are already pretty underpowered. M4s, F2000, like the budget 5.56 options in general, I would argue are kind of underrepresented. I don't know if maybe this is a change for maybe this is a change for normals. I'm not sure if everybody just runs around with M4s and normals. Maybe this change isn't for me. 2.9 injury damage could be good, depends on how it works. I don't know what that means, Shammy, yeah. But yeah, like the main thing that I think of when I see those changes is that like who is this for? And like I can't tell which must mean that it's not for me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Nerfing scav farming is maybe their intention. That might have been what it was, but were there really people just running around? Well, the answer to this question is yes. But I was going to say, is there really people just like running around and just only looting off of scavs and extracting from a lobby? I used to do that, right? But I don't think that's a huge problem in the game, though. It's just like, it's not like people doing that is impacting the market, or it's negatively impacting other people. Gear scam while you can, everyone. They're taking it away from us soon. Sounds like a void armor type of bullet, like kind of like T45, right? Or like the tier 3.5 7.62 ammo that no one uses. Because that's what came to mind for me is this stuff. Or these two guys. And I don't know, I can't really tell how good these things are. I'm surprised this is more expensive when the armor damage is so much lower, though. I don't know what to make of it. They're adding like a voice line recorder. It's just lore bullshit, Gary. It doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Guys, I am simply going to sound gross today. I apologize in advance. There's nothing I can do about it. It's okay. I feel better than I sound. So what gun is using A2? Like, in a real-life scenario? F2000s? M4s? Bottom load of an H4? What do we think? I added a radio signal prompt when teammates eliminated. That sounds like a Warzoneism. You know, your teammate gets knocked or flushed and there's like a bah sound. I think it's something like that. Letting your no-mic teammates... Or letting you know that your no-mic teammates are dying. I'm gonna mute up. Or not. Are you yucking my nose blowing? Why are you yucking my yum? Wait, but how'd that happen? How did that happen? Oh, he's over here. I just tried trancing. Fucking lunatic. I think I'm in a little guy lobby. And there should be, like, one guy in the hill or something. This is the biggest guy in the lobby, I think. Oh, he was already rapping on me. Good ambush from him. Good on him. I should have known that could have been a possibility. I should have been playing around that, just running straight for it. Good on ya, bud. Good on ya. I don't know if I should start suppressing this thing or not. I don't know. The recoil control is actually really, really nice. I like the skin. I don't like the wood finishes on these things. Can I get a different... Oh, I can. Oh, this can't get its own finish, though. I'd have to use a different grip to swap it out. Maybe it's worth it, though? What's 3 points of ergo for some fucking fashion? Oh, I don't want to bring in this helmet with this rig. How much does this slow me down compared to like an AL Commander or an AL Assault? -8. And as an AL Commander, how much does that slow me down? -7. We'll just go full tier 6. Fuck it. My games, Joshua, on Valley Distortion, were insane yesterday. It's a shame that I was sick. Like, yesterday, I was so out of it. I was all out of sorts. I couldn't think straight. I couldn't even sleep straight last night. It was actually it was so bizarre. It was kind of creepy. I felt like I was losing it. Like I was actually going crazy or something. I don't know anything. Yeah, something like that. It was really frustrating. Because I went to bed at like 2, was up at 4, and it was like, it reminded me of, so a couple of years ago I tried taking some sleep meds. Just like over-the-counter bullshit. Or like off-the-shelf bullshit, whatever you want to call it. I didn't need a prescription, I just grabbed some and downed it because I had work in the morning, and I wanted to get to bed around like 8 p.m. So I took some, and I woke up around like 2 a.m., and I felt like I was like, you know, again, like losing my mind. Mind racing about things that, you know, don't make sense. Things like that. It's really distressing. And last night felt like basically the same, and I don't know why. Play through Lockdown Valley. You guys running U1 and Tier 6 Helms and 4-mans. It's cringe as fuck. In Lockdown Valley, that's insane. I don't even know how you're making money. Take magnesium glycinate. Your REM sleep quality gets better and extends. And you can get it anywhere. I'll look into that. I mean, I don't usually have a problem sleeping, Shammy. Well, that's not true. I have some insomnia bullshits. Maybe, actually. I'm leaving because you're not playing Meta Squads. I'm sorry, Jill. May I direct you to the top of the ABI directory if you're looking for an alternative? Or get some fucking sunlight. Koo, you would be happy to know that I'm buying an e-bike soon. Part of it is to just get around a little bit better. Part of it is to be more present and hang out with my partner some more. She's really tired after work. and she doesn't always like the idea of like driving around to to hang out and to spend time with me, which is sad for its own reasons, but I figure, hey, I can take that off of her plate by just getting a bike or something. Why an e-bike though? Because A, I'm not in shape, and B, the places I want to go are kind of far. Can't sleep without applying lotion. Applying lotion where, Ko? I'm curious. We might have the same routine. Oh, we're getting safes? Are we getting safes? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so bad, and I'm pissed. Oh, no, get down! Oh, why didn't he do the fucking full vault? All I wanted to do was get over the fence, not on the fence. Dick. Ugh. AK time. My stamina is 0. I don't think that impacts it. I don't think that the state of my stamina impacts if I do a full vault or a partial vault. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think I'm right. Polyethylene. Is polyethylene a good material? I mean, it repairs well. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. AB chat trying to correct me. Anybody chat trying to back. This thing is always pissing me off because it's an operational supply mag. Keeps trying to get added to my inventory when I don't love it. Its family doesn't love it. No one will ever love it. Least of all, not me. Appreciate you all coming by after the crit raid, by the way. Thank you guys for not resisting after being forcefully led to my stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for not resisting. Y'all are the best. You're leaving soon, as you said. I'll just not read your comment, Jill. Surge kit? So true, bestie. Bah, bah. Just being like me? What? What do you mean, Jill? Exclamation mag, Koteno. Come to my... I said that once. Hey, I didn't announce. I didn't show up and then announce it. I said it later when you were just like, "Oh, I don't really like that kind of content." Little pe how dare you talk about my little penis head? I didn't say it in the moment though. I didn't make you feel bad for it as you were doing it. And leave little Jimmy out of it. Koa, what did I just say? Anyone running at me? I stand with Seal. Something tells me there's a double meaning there. Just can't put my finger on it. Maybe you can? Thank God he has an M4. Oh. I keep stopping my burst in the middle of it. If I just kept shooting, he'd be dead. We want a full Tate? Not even a half Tate? A full Tate? Oh my God, they just full Tated away. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Please. Gentlemen, you can't just be going to Pinot. You can't just be full Tating to Pinot. I'm sorry. Never go full Tate. Wait, that's me. I rotate. I don't Tate. These sprays are not amazing.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Ow. I didn't realize that there were 4. Yeah, no, these are unpaid interns. Oh, he's on the car. I'm an unpaid intern. Come here. Let me see that mouth. That was actually a really good response from that guy. Like, translating into someone is 99% of the time dog shit. And it wasn't his best play there. I'm getting run up on. That was not his best play there. But once he puts himself in that spot, playing around the door, that is a good response. That's his only response, actually. It's the only thing he can do to survive. There's a fucking player under me. He's large. He was large. I was a green snowman. There's even more of him over here. Yeah. No, I recognize it, Saters. That's my helmet. I hear something. Is it ambient audio? So someone's across the road from me. Oh, were the crows these crows? So he's just gonna be over there. And he has some kind of a rifle. I'd run at him, but I feel like I heard something under me, and I don't want to... leave my back uncleared, you know? Let's see, U1, no? Of course it is. .30 rounder? Interesting. Hello, my son. Those bodies are 1,000% getting camps. The best thing I can do is kill everyone. I don't bring smokes. I bring one smoke, Mr. Kill. COD son or ABI daughter, gang? I think I'm leading ABI daughter over here. We're probably not the most goated, just, you know, inputters in the game. But we got some class. We got some of that sauce. You know how to have fun on occasion. Yes, Snorks. Very, very awful name, if I have to say so myself. There's a lot of nice girls coming around. That's actually pretty true. UK. I don't know if Jackie's around. Now we had to off you. What are you? Why are you talking like a goon, Matthias? Why are you talking like an unnamed Batman goon? You should have known that you should have finished off my team. I got gooned on. That is true. I did get gooned on. I'm gonna unga this guy. I regret everything. What? I thought that I overpeaked him, but, like, was he on my screen? Because I heard him go wider left, but I thought I would have seen him, like, on the scope. Damn. I really thought I had him there. Ugh. Confused on the other. Well, there was one that was above me, and then there was one that was low, staters. I was looking for the guy who was low, but I couldn't fucking find him. Hell yeah, fashion, baby. Well, not with a skin like that. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, wait, do I have... Apparently it's further left. Yeah, the guy who killed me is further left. I didn't see him at all. I can't actually run AK-12 right now because I don't have the magazines. I got this skin because I really liked the scope. But I can't see the chicken. So I'm just not going to use it. No chicken, no use. The duck mag is great. I keep forgetting about the duck mag. I need to only use the duck mag, I think. I think that's the secret. Wank. Any quackers? Any quackers in chat? Why am I using this scope? Because I like it, and I don't like being a 2.7 normie. I'm a bit of a hipster. But I do genuinely like it. It is worse than the 2.7. Everything is, but fuck it. The 1.4? I don't like the 1.4. I get tunnel vision whenever I use 1X's. Like 1X clicky scopes. Part of it is to be different, alright? I'm not gonna lie. Part of it is because I like having my thing, alright? But I do genuinely like the gear that I use. I'm not just using it because like, oh, yeah, but I just need to have my own thing. It's a nice reward, but I do genuinely like it. Do I have the red on? I don't. I do. It blends in. Is actually good. Looks like it's not even on 2.7. Did you not hear me, Jill? The 2.7 is BIS. The 2.7 is the best scope in the game. It's boring as fuck. It's boring as fuck. I actually don't like the alpha either, Bearcore. I think the alpha has the same problem as the 1.4, where the 1X, dude, the 1X actually zooms your game out compared to any other red dot. Why am I yelling at you? Because I'm being misunderstood. Also, you're anything but innocent. You're a criminal. Absolute criminal. BC 101 movement feels so good. You're addicted. I mean, yeah, the BC 101 and like all of the high mobility tier 6 armors are absolutely best in slot. They're absolutely best in slot. I will not use them because they're an extra 400k. Gary, I don't think that said FOV. I think that said, what do you call it? I think that said, like, FOV direction or something. I wouldn't read into that. Whirlpool Hollow is nice and cheap. Good zoom on it. Well, it's the same. The Whirlpool Hollow is the same zoom as anything else, Shammy. I don't like the Whirlpool for the same reason I don't like the Bad Ear, plus a little extra. The Whirlpool has more furniture on the scope. So there's more chances for it to obstruct your vision. And it has the same problem for me as the Bad Ear, where it's not bright enough. I have problems seeing with the Bad Ear. I have problems seeing with the Whirlpool. I actually like the 818 more than I like both of them, I think. Yeah, like 1.1 or 1.2 Bulldozer, yes. 1.5 is not, You need a scope for 1.5. This guy's gonna shoot me, and my jig's gonna be up. Dude, my jig! My jig! You can't picture Whirlpool? It's not super popular, or very good. We need to get the brightness up then? Well, I can't turn the brightness up on just the optic. If it was real life, I could. There's even buttons on the scope that clearly let you do that. I just can't reach out and press him. But no, I don't really like hollows. Yeah, a brightness option would be so sick stairs. PUBG had it. Scroll up, it gets brighter. Scroll down, it gets less bright. So... I think this loser's gone. Oh, he's little. Oh, he's little. Oh, he's little. Oh! Oh. A U1, is it? This is literally a Scav M4 that he did not modify at all, and then he put the proprietary 4X on it next to an M96 that he also brought in so we could get over the limit. Oh, he's little. Oh, he's little. Oh, he is so small. Oh, it still has the M93 into it. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I actually shouldn't have killed him. Straight up, I'm a bad person. That's on me. I'll have to live with that. If I voiped to him, he probably would have been like,
Hello there. I'm on Valley Forbidden for the first time. Can you please not kill me? Yo, look at my cool M4 build. It's really cool, right?
and I've been like, yeah, it's really cool, dude. It's really cool. That's a really cool scope you got there, bud. Where'd you find that? He was LARPing with the HP hunting ammo. LARPing is what, a victim? Wharton will revenge the little guy one day. What do you mean, ZFD? Scav. It literally is a Scav M4. Maybe I'll get a kill with it. In remembrance of the little guy, I'll get a kill with it.
Emergency.
This has been a really quiet raid. I've heard nothing in factory or villa.
Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated.
This makes me want to go to barn
You can leave.
because I hear nothing. We're up here, herd courtyard. Buy stations are going to be free and unlocked after 5 minutes. I really like the change because it reduces the delta between the haves and the have-nots. As well as giving something for players to do after like a few minutes into the raid. You don't like it? Why not, Jill? Oh, it's a U1. This is RV camp, no? That's true, Jill. I want this guy to live, but... like I said, I want him to live. That was my idea. Yeah, I did, Jill. It was fucked up. Where'd this U1 go? This is vaguely suicidal. Only a little bit, though. So is this guy wrapping up the courtyard ramp? Is that him? God, I wish I'd killed that guy. Okay. So where'd my boy go? Where's my pal at? Because I'd be expecting him to walk up this ramp at some point here, sooner than later. But maybe as a solo, he doesn't want to play that predictably. Oh, he's just right there? He's in factory and he's leaving? Brada, please. Alright, well, whatever. TARDIS! I feel like it's been a second. Welcome back. How you been? Hope life's treating you well, brother. Okay, so we're good on dog tags. Bark, bark. Butterfingers. Butterfingers everywhere. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Oh my god, they're so buttery. I bet they taste delicious. Oh, based. Based firearm acquired. Oh, an expander? I hardly know her. This is gonna be a chill, like probably bare minimum-ish right here.
Abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I'm a little bit worried about that being bait, so we're just gonna take the safe way out of here. Alright. I hope you've been well, TARDIS. One more guy. The Matsuka guy? Oh yeah, the guy that I killed. Fucking Lamel. Woodland. Wonder if that was our guy, actually. We'll go recycle the thing. The expander while we're at it. That sucks, Sleepy Holocat. MIAing is almost always, like, so pointless, too. Like, almost always, whenever you're MIA, there was just, like, you made a decision where you're just, like, sitting there being like, oh, should I try to get this last 200k out? And you made the decision, yes. It's almost never oh my god, I'm in an all or nothing situation to get this 3 mil out, and I had to get it the last second, it's almost always, you did something dumb. You min-max something that you did not have the time to min-max, and now you're dying for it. That is almost always how it plays out. Which is why I'm, like, so critical of myself and my own looting. Because I've done that before, everyone's done that before, and no one wants to die from being a fucking idiot, you know? At the bros in the YouTube chat, you like to play solo? Yep, it is all I do. All I do is solo play. Well, fuck. I'm gonna bring this to Crash Canyon. That's how I'll do it. Yeah, it'll suck less. It'll suck less, and you'll do it less once you have a little more, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? God damn it. Awareness. A little less greed, a little more confidence. Things like that. And then you gotta get stripped, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Anything else? I mean, this is a travesty of a rig to bring out. But it has intrinsic value just by being armor, so whatever. Alright, whatever. Time to go. Let's turn this into 5.5. Yeah, discipline. Why doesn't the warrior rotate? Why would it? It's a... It wouldn't fit anywhere if it rotated. What do you mean? Whee! Whee! Is anyone else here a MILF? Yo, who are my MILFs in chat? With look at the back to pick it up. How do I explain what I'm doing right now? As long as the loot prompt comes up, you're good. How do you know when the loot prompt is there? Well, it shows up on my screen. Every single time you throw the bag in a certain way, it's always gonna show up in front of you in a certain way. Even if you don't physically see the bag and then reach down to pick it up, doesn't mean it's like not gonna be there, you know? It's not going anywhere. It is consistent. The only bag that isn't consistent is the amp, and that's because it bugs the fuck out. So you don't have to sprint. I don't know what that means. You don't have to sprint. You can bag juggle and frog with or without sprinting. I'll try and explain it a little bit when I get back to my bag. Alright, we're good. Do I have to keep holding on shift? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sprinting has nothing to do with it. The only thing that sprinting has to do with is whether or not you're hopping. But it has nothing to do with the act of picking up the bag. So, I pick up the bag, I go to red weight. I mash X, then I mash F. Well, it's not mashing F, but... So the way that I do is I look off to the side, and then hold WA to move. This also works with WD, but I just do it with WA most of the time. I give it a sec because if I mash F, the prompt will just make me search, as you saw before. Because it only turns into a looting prompt after a second of being in the air, as you can see here. So if I look off to the side, and then rotate my camera kind of towards it, this lets me grab the looting prompt when it turns into a looting prompt, and then sprint jump the direction I want to go. So you jump the second you begin a successful looting animation. It's a really, really consistent rhythm. It does change with your ping, the rhythm does. But it's not that complicated. This guy needs to die, actually. Maybe he doesn't. Also, arguably for long distance, bag hopping is worse than just bag sprinting. But bag hopping is it's important to know so that you can quickly get loot out of the open into cover. Ooh. Oh geez, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And for optimizing your short-term movement, but for long-term movement it might be worse. I'm forgetting something. What was here? What the fuck? What was I forgetting? I forgot nuts? That's so sad. How could I leave my nuts behind? Good game. Only whiffed embarrassingly a couple of times. These were 40k the other day. I should have stocked up then. Because I buy 2 of these for 30. Oh my god, it would have been so much better. Holy shit. Uh... Do I just double mag this shit too? Yeah, fuck it. Excuse me. Yeah, I got out. Dude, I just like Valley so much. Like, if this was just, like, the main game, I think I'd just be able to play it for a very, very long time. I know that some people don't like it, but I don't know. But going from Valley to Farm, dude, the content, the combat is so much better. It's so much better. Oh, I adore Valley combat. Farm is so bad, it is crit. I can't really describe how or why it's as bad as it is. It's just like people don't fucking fight. Every single time I go into a farm map, it's a crapshoot if I just get into a lobby with 4 other solos who have no intent to actually play the game. And if you get one of those lobbies, then what you're left with is the very, very paltry loot on the map. Like, at least for Armory and for Valley, there's like relatively dense POIs that I'm kind of content looting a couple of safes here and there, especially Armory, obviously. Armory is a very, very clear objective, and Valley lets me get out quickly if I get a couple of kills. But Farm is slow to get out of, almost no matter what. There's no clear objective, and despite that, people still just loot anyway. Well, I don't like it. I don't like Airport that much. Lockdown Airport is crazy. It's just because it has more teams per raid. Don't like the map, really. I've been finding a lot of U1s on Lockdown Airport. It's kind of hard to enjoy it. Because if I'm fighting U1s in Lockdown Airport, why should I not just go Forbidden, you know? Lockdown TV still best for money? Not for me. Why'd that scare the shit out of me, man? God damn it. Okay. Okay, these guys are going Pinot. So I'm ignoring everything that could be to my left. I'm just routing Pinot. FORB in general in my servers right now is quite sad. I feel the same for my lockdown games, Crit. No! There was 2 teams on my side of the map. One was an SVD, one was whoever was in Pinot. I should never have gotten shot by that scav. That's the only reason I died there. You fucking bastard. 7BT1. You fucking bastard. That's crazy. That guy is so up. It's been a while since I've been killed by a naked tapper like that. Yeah, he must have been within effective range. Let's play some Armory, actually. Why do I have these things? It's a little cheap, isn't it? Oh, no headset. No headset for your boy. Ah, yes. What a what a bottom load. What a bottom load. Incredible stuff. Yeah. So, my goal for Armory, I'm trying to use more RST, more blast helmets in Armory, because for the most part, I feel like, and what my goal to be is I can just kind of intuit people's movements, if that makes any sense. That's the goal, and then I can combine that with, like, some proactive positioning to actually take fights that are outside of the doors. That's the goal with using these. I'm not sure if it's the play, though. Hello, Peanut. I feel like it's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Oh, from YouTube and Twitch, Peanut. Yo, we're double nutting on a fucking on a Friday. Double nutting on a Friday. Kai, thank you for the follow. But you forgot something? I don't think I did. Excuse me. Alright, too much, Faterio. Too much, too much, too much. Alright, so we're looking around, we're checking across. Nothing to intuit over here. Sounds like we're already at the tank door. Okay, well, I'm just running straight for that guy. He's probably hitting small safe and going tank door. Maybe I can catch him. In what world has he survived that long? It's so fucked up. Well, whatever. Greedy boy down. Well, you're just in trouble, aren't you? It comes to mind that that guy is still only knocked. MPX leg meta. Jesus Christ. Come on. You're being very annoying. I had a timing and it is gone. So I think that those guys are pushable. Oh, you did to run my build, Hobbiton. Sorry, I see that now. I'll do it next raid. I never even saw it. It wasn't that I forgot. I literally never saw it, Hobbiton. Okay. Now that I'm done whiffing. So, yeah, those guys looked like they weren't huge as far as, like, their armor, right? Hopefully I can just headshot them. This scope gets me killed so fucking much. I literally saw him on my screen and everything. And I lost track of him because the scope blocked him. That should have been the easiest thing in the world. Oh, that should have been so easy. That was my game to win, and I threw it away. Oh, that kind of game makes me not want to run that optic, man. I think part of it's a skill issue, but I think that like the red dot on it is just too tiny. It's just too awkward, which is why I like the idea of trying to make the 4x work, like this thing work. End of the day, it's still a skill issue. If I just put the guy in the middle of my screen and pull the trigger, I win that. Just case closed. Helmet feels like it did its job. I did like how the helmet felt. What's that status? I'm curious. The 2-7, wow. But what will my parents think? What will the people think? My family. Thought I misclicked that. People are telling you to drop this monstrosity. I could. I could. Wait a minute. This is a perfect opportunity for a foul. Oh, it's so much sexier, dude. Oh my god, it's so good, comparatively. Look at that. So beautiful. Had a dream that Solo cheated on you at Disneyland? Why are you adding staters with that? I'm curious. Yo, Lil Devlin? Appreciate the follow. You're seeing them? Oh, are you, wait, where do you live, staters? If I wasn't so terrified at money, I'd do it. So I used a video last week explaining why the ACOG works in real life, but sucks in video games. I feel like there's a lot of optics like that. Wait, this is a 3x, I just realized. Oh, this is the Ergo build. I'm bringing out the wrong variant of foul. Outskirts of LA. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the idea of going to visit you guys. I just can't afford a plane ticket like that. It's $600. And that's like not including any cost of living bullshit that I'd have to figure out. I just don't have that kind of money to spend. But I like the idea of coming over there too. Maybe I'm a big famous streamer with disposable income. Dude, I've been stressing hard about that lately, unironically. Fuck you guys. It's the first time in months. SJ. We're M24, but I think that was an SJ. Oh, the scavs had to shoot me, man. M24, yeah. Holy fuck. I'm getting my ass beat right now. Alright, we're gonna run that back with a slightly different approach. The foul sucks. That was not because of the foul. The fuck? I was saying something. What was I saying? 2-7. The 2-7 doesn't fix that either. Alright, we're gonna go Giga Poverty, I think, here. Yeah, let's go Giga Poverty. eat their shit level loadout. Just eat them. Are we talking about money? Oh, yeah. It's the first time in a very long time that after like a chunk of work that I don't have another work assignment like lined up. And it's really stressful, actually. It's not a good feeling. Like, I'm pretty good on my money and my savings like that, and this is definitely just like the nature of gig work, especially as it pertains to esports. But dude, it sucks. Like, I feel like I'm one of the best in the world at what I do. There's just like not really a market for it. I think it was this year, Loaf. I'm kind of regretting it, actually. I don't think I have the money for it. I'm not going to invest anytime soon again. We said the casting roster? Yeah. Well, staters, I'm not trying to get involved anywhere as a caster. I know that's what ABI knows me as. But by trade, I'm not a caster. I'm not charismatic enough to be a full-time caster. I don't have the connections to be a full-time caster. I'm trying to... Nah, I'm an observer. I'm an observer and a director. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna lose this kit. So yeah, like esports shows, you see them, you know, like the camera work that goes on during the game. I'm either one of those cameramen, or I'm the one who determines. This is scuff. What is going on? I'm the one who determines which, you know, camera person that we're on. It's a really, really cool gig, and I feel like there's not many inroads left. The arena was big, would be a nil on caster. I think I already am just like the arena caster. It's just like, you know, it's like 1 gig every couple months, right? This kit's gone, isn't it? Yeah, it is stairs. And I don't really know what to do about that, you know? Like, it's, the Saudis are going to be in charge of everything, so I got to be on the inlines with them. And at least the Saudi liaison knows me and doesn't like me because of basically, like, a miscommunication. So that's really, really annoying. I guess I'm also foring. This is a tragic way to lose 30 rounds of M61. Or not. Okay. I can't believe I'm keeping the kit. I think that just being patient there is what saved it. I think that if I ult 4, I lose the kit there, Turbo. Only being left to CS, yeah, and like everyone has their production companies and shit set up for that already. And like Deadlock, if Deadlock just turns into another Dota, like that's not gonna be income worthy, you know? And it's gonna be like one big major a year. And that's it. Like the best case for me right now is for me to supplement like the part-time income from observing with the part-time income from streaming and stuff. And I think that, like, you know, now that I have, now that esports work is chilling out here in the middle of the year, I think it just means I just need to go super, super hard on streaming. How was this game? Did you encounter any cheaters lately? Apparently I encountered one the other day, Turk. It helps that I don't play TV, though. I think that most of the cheaters play Warlord in, like, really, really high elo lobbies, and I play Valley, I play Farm, I do the occasional Armory game. The way that I play, I just don't encounter them very often. AK-12 going off. Damn. Scared the crap out of me, goddamn. Is that a player on the road here? It is. Fuck, what do I do with this? Need to back off entirely. Lucky to be alive. Trying to quietly kill these guys, maybe yoink their armor. I can't quietly kill that one. Really? That's a weird spot for a scav to be. So we got dudes on the big hill. I'm trying to find a good position to fight into them. This is not easy. Must be on single fire? Yeah, it's intentional. I prefer it on single. That's pretty annoying. So I think pushing up that hill is pretty suicidal. Even if it does get me in my effective range. Need to figure out... Figure out? He's actually alive still. Brother, what? Where is he, man? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, where was this guy? Was he on my screen? Is he, like, really close to me in the low ground? Oh, did I hit the kill cam button too quickly? Oh, no. It's just, this bug's still in the game. I forgot. Oh, it's so sad. Don't make me Alt F4 for this. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to Alt F4, aren't I? This is why I never look at kill cams. Half the time it bugs your shit. I think it's everything. Oh, Steam. I'll be right back. Alright. Nah. I'd actually play it, Pudding. I downloaded it with the intent to maybe play with, I think it was actually Katie. And then it didn't end up happening. So. I just didn't. Alright, let's give the foul one more raid. Are you still playing, Katie? Val, I mean. No. Oh, what do you do nowadays? What's your go-to game currently? Watch TV? That sounds boring. I don't know how close you are with Jill and all them, but I know that she's been playing Palia. That could be up your alley. I should bring a Nebby into these raids. Dude, I'm not feeling this scope today. I'll tell you that right now. Super not feeling it. I want to make it work, but yeah. Ugh. The worst you saved yourself? Yeah, I mean, it could be a fun thing to do to, like, just spend time with friends. Was he aggro to me?
You are a brave one.
Oh boy. Well, I know where I'm going. There's thermals in there. I'm ignoring that guy. Out of range. Ugh. Gross.
You are done for!
I don't have a good way to push into this. Well, I have no fucking surges. It's always something I'm forgetting. I can't have that guy shoot me, man. If I had like a scav gun, I could blast with it, but... I think the moto team's going wide. Because the scavs at Sluice started shooting something. And it probably wasn't other scavs. Are they going towards gas or not is the question. They probably are. Because they wouldn't want to get sandwiched. Unless they're just moving to, like, full defend. Yeah, they just went to gas. But I don't really want to push them in gas, right? There's no extracts over there, and then the thermal team just pushes me. They gatekeep the fuck out of me. So we have double moto on one team. And then cringe thermals on another. I should have pulled a door lever, I think. Caused some chaos. The fuck are you? Are you looting at a time like this? You have no helmet on. So gas is not where the motos went. Which means I don't know where the motos are. I think those guys are aggroed onto me. Do I go back and pull a door? I don't think I win that. Camera smokes, they won't. They never do.
Who is it?
Jesus Christ. Okay then. So what do we think is stronger anyway, gang? Motos or thermals? Probably thermals, right? Motos are just more, well, easy to use, really. Bruh? Dude, they opened the door for me. I did get a kill, so if I find a red, I can go recycle it. This is quite appealing. I need to be very, very aware of what I'm hearing on the outside here. Think I have all my keys? Yeah, I got all my keys. Toast, did I say thank you yet? If not, then thank you. Oh, these keys are rough. What the heck? Come on, man. Go back in theory room with key is bug. What are you saying, Bogdan? Oh, you mean this, is he saying that there's an item in the safe? I didn't check for that. I'll go check it really quick. Those guys are just not playing the game outside. So this thing? Which safe is he talking about? Sometimes it doesn't fully load in. I don't think it happened this time though, yeah. It's empty. So this is what I have to show for this, huh? I lost money on keys. That's my reward for going inside. Sick. Better loot at radar? Much better loot at radar. But I don't know about you guys. I've been listening. And those guys have not been playing the game. Flat out. What do I do about this? Go back out, I guess. I'm out of PKs. This is why I always try to chase and be proactive. Because if... I'm not saying this always happens. But because if you get a game like this, it's just so bad. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure that the Moto team went to, like, artillery, that area. Wonderful. Ah. They killed him and I didn't hear it.
You are stunned.
I had GS2s on and I didn't hear a fight. I think this is a scav. These guys leave, dude? They could have just left up top. Oh my god. Dude, okay, so I'm 150 meters away. Right? I'm 150 meters away. And I'm to be told I didn't hear an entire team fight? I'm more confused than anything. Like, how did I not hear any of these guys die? Because this probably happened when I was inside, right? My plan when I went in was to re-engage when I heard the fighting restart. But did they all have suppressed guns? I didn't hear anyone shooting. Like, sanity check. No one else heard anything, right? Dude, legitimately, I feel like my audio is actually fucked. I'm wearing GS2s right now. I feel like this happens so often. Where there's some kind of a fight happening, and I just don't, like, someone else hears it, and they call it out, and, like, I just don't, you know? I just don't hear whatever it is people are talking about. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. I'm left over here to pick up the scraps. It's not why I loaded into this raid, man. All the smokes was them looting. That's kind of what I was thinking, Scoops, but... Wait, was that what it was? I saw the motos rotate. Did they just die instantly? Is that what happened? Have they been dead for like 15 minutes? And I just misinterpreted that the fight had already just completely ended? Wait, is that what happened? Because that's super frustrating if that's what happened, but at least it's like a reasonable explanation, right? Yeah, some decent goodies up here, at least. Alright, getting out with like a 1 mil game when I could have gotten a bunch of motos and thermals. God, what a fucking tease. The annoying thing about this too is, I think that what happens here is, as well is, and this is a big reason why a lot of people can play defensively. I bet you anything that they got the radar extract. Because I heard no scavs shooting at any point in time. Ever. I think they just took the fight and then left the motos immediately. M4 defender? I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, the loot is in really big air quotes, Nixie, but yeah, we still have some loot in armory. I can't believe people actually use that grip, man. -3 ergo feels really bad. And like, for what, some hipfire? Oh, I forgot the radar's safe. I'm not going back for it, Bog, man. I forgot. It is what it is. My bad. Alright, so we got 2 golds. Which I think are just literally whatever. God, it's crazy that I can't even bring these out. Guess I can if I just drop the other little items. Let's get out of here. Rough raid. Oh, very rough raid. So, if I am correct, and they had the radar extract up top, and they were able to use it after getting hard pushed by the other team. When was my opening? Well, no, the fight had to have happened while I was underground because there was a looted body over on, like, the, next to the peninsula looking thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little rocky outcropping. Where the scar was next to, like the scab scar, right? So, no, there 100% was a fight that I didn't hear. 100%. I just didn't hear it. What's up, Chicago Pool with Kiddos? I got baited by a thermal versus moto fight, and I didn't kill any of them, and I just left on accident. I feel like a big dummy. I turned into a 1.7 mil raid, but still not happy about it. Oh yeah, Dreamflow. Alright. Let's shoot a big man in the head with our gun. That's the goal here. Get him next time. I mean, the goal is to fight him next time. Look at the tag. The tag was from the little naked solo in the back of the map. There's nothing much to see there. There's nothing really to look at there, Jose Gomez. It was a naked rat guy, you know? There's nothing to really look at. Alright. Do you guys think it'd be appropriate for M62 to have its price chopped in half? 8K per round. I think it would be. It'd be in line with 7BT1. Why not, Bunny? Why not? It would make the FAL and the MK reasonable alternatives and forbidden. You ripping ass? Nah, I'm sick. Exclamation mag, Marziponed. Hey, welcome back, Broadus. Happy to see you, man. Hope life's treating you well. Like, M110 can't one-tap reasonably with it. I don't think that's the mid door. You did hear the 2 guys die at radar last game. The twin turbo. When? Because I would love to learn what I did wrong there. So I don't do it again. Happened early on before the rotation to radar. There's two of them. That was unnecessary. Lost money on that. Jesus Christ. I spent 27 rounds doing that. It's 25 top load Marzipond. I can't fight this. It's not possible. Dude, arm rate fighting thermals is so fucking bad. It's just impossible to interact with them. Like broski, there's two T7s inside. Yeah, I just got out of a game versus multiple T7s and shit, man. What the fuck am I looking at up there? Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Dude, why am I not bringing that Uzi in? Holy shit. No, no he was a naked sniper. The naked sniper is not mates with T7s. GG though, Coke. I think something's up here. No, they were in pain, so they were fighting. I knew I was overcommitting there. God, I could have fucking killed that guy. Oh, if I had a non-foul, I killed the thermal guy right there. Oh, that's so bad. I knew I was overcommitting to it too. I knew that there could be teammates, so I started swooping into it. But the foul's really, really bad when you're shooting out of range because of that. What we just saw. It was HPMO2. Yeah, headshot him. If that was a face shot, I think he dies. I'm not really sure. Ah. No more foul for now. Gun's too hard. Leg meta thermal is actually not as weird as you think, Coke. It's one of the ways these guys save money on the build. And like a lot of the time they're fighting in a smoke, shooting at a guy who can't see them anyway, so it doesn't always matter. Nah, 25-25, Coke. Alright, we're gonna do... Well, I guess you're using a U1. I think we should run meta U1 this game. We're just gonna do a meta U1 this game, but I really need a palate cleanser from this bullshit. It's really I actually really don't like fighting thermals on Armory. I respect that team for pushing out and coming to fight. Where's my gun, dude? But if you're fighting against a thermal team, literally nothing that you do is on your terms, you know? If you fight them, it's because they want to fight you. If they go into a door, then they smoke it off and you can't interact with them. Like, it's so frustrating. It fucking sucks, man. M62 is a lot of fun to lock down. I mean, so the reason why I think that M62 should be cheaper is because I think M62 is super fun. I think it's a really awesome round. I'm never using it if it's 18k per bullet. This is fucking ridiculous. This isn't even worth it in the context of an M110. And the equivalent tier 5 round is 5,000 per round. And I would take an SVD over an M110 with tier 5 each. Like, why is it so expensive? Is a tier 5 FAL or a tier 5 MK14 really that good? I would take a U1 over an MK14 with tier 5 if they both had tier 5 ammo. So if the U1 is with tier 5 is better than the MK with tier 5, why am I paying 3 times as much per bullet on a worse gun? You know, it's fucking lame. No. Couple games with tough loot with M62 started hard, but because new profits a ton on lockdown, yeah. And like again, it's I don't feel like the FAL and the MK are these insanely busted guns, right? Out of range, they perform, or even in range, they perform the same as the AK-12. They kill you to the chest faster if you're within range, but an out-of-range M62 shot still will deal less damage to you than an out-of-range 545 shot. Like, what is the logic now that the M110 cannot one-shot? What is the logic in M62 being as expensive as it is? Who's even buying it? And this is what one of the really annoying things about like the dev-controlled market is that like when they're right about certain things being like when they're right about the power level of certain things, they can make it so that certain playstyles they make sure that players can use them and that players are viable there. Or sorry, and they're economically viable there. But dude, almost no one's using M62s. And why would they be? It's M61 or bust. I did hear about that, Katie. That's awesome. It's very silly. Oh my god, he's alive. I can't ADS? This is so cool. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I can't believe that guy doesn't die in the first spray. And then my gun instantly bugs for no reason. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted. I'm so fucking tilted. Oh. How does he not die there as well? Like the very first guy. It's because well, no, it's because I was balancing shots between headshots and body and limb. I wasn't. condensed enough on where I want the shots to go. We're doing a Valley palette cleanser. Holy fuck, dude. Some of those deaths were... I mean, all those deaths were on me in some capacity, right? But what an annoying set of armory games. Back to Valley. Guys, I think I'm done with farm for now. Thoughts? When's the last time any of you guys went to farm? Tell me about your experiences on farm. Because most of my experiences on farm lately have been utter garbage. Just a lot of people, like, just kind of AFK looting, not really playing the game, not really doing anything. Any skins I get for this? There's no skins for the 45 rounders? That's kind of sad. So the FORB is too rough. I mean, a lot of it is me making mistakes, Rush. Naked rats or thermals is ass. I'm fine fighting thermals, especially on a map as wide open as farm. It gives me a lot more to do than goddamn this, right? Night farm mode is coming? Yeah, night farm mode is coming. I'm not super excited for it. In the context of any game, I don't really like the idea of X map but with weather. I don't really like that as an update. It's lazy. It doesn't actually provide a super interesting way to play the game, and especially when it comes to weather and visibility conditions, there is always something that players can do to give themselves an edge. Like dog shit, awful looking contrast settings, graphics configs, shaders. I really, really prefer things that are like really, really good visibility, like our current Valley Distortion, like Farm Overcast, even like most maps during the sun. These are so much better because it never leaves you a question of, oh, I was in a dark spot. Like, how'd that guy see me? Well, it's because he has removed all of the shadows on his setup through the NVIDIA control panel. The more of an equal playing field that the game itself intentionally gives you, the less bullshit you have to deal with when you die to things that are like, you know, a little bit like borderline, right? And I saw people doing it when I used to play Hunt. These fucking loser dog turds just running around with like graphics configs, like third-party crosshairs, audio visualizers, all this kind of bullshit that they weren't getting banned for. That wasn't straight up hacking, but it was every single little thing that they could do that they could convince themselves was like, oh, it's legit, it's fair. Without straight up just turning walls on. Oh, I just like how the game looks like this. Well, yeah, when everybody glows and there's no shadows to hide in. I imagine you would think that looks better, wouldn't you? And then invariably they fall into, oh, well, everyone else is doing it, so I have to. Fucking chuds, man. I'm not looking forward to that coming to ABI. And like I was saying before, Farm is already kind of an L map. Rest made nice actually a black screen and 35-minute radius because all the max gamma and then disabled NVIDIA filters. Thank God. Dude, the Rust players are so degenerate. I'm sure you're here whining about games, though. Farm is the best map, so quality of players. I don't actually know if Farm is the best map. I think that maps are really good when they give you something, like the player something to do. Valley is really good with extracts. There's like a big time where you can leave from. The POIs in Valley are also pretty good. But I feel like Farm is too big, and actually I don't think there's enough to do on Farm. I think you go to Farm, and everyone's loading into the map trying to loot. But there's nothing on the map to loot. There's no spot that I'm excited to go to on Farm. You farm T7s on farm? I find more T7s on Valley than, on Armory than I do farm.
I don't know anything.
Much more. Much, much more.
Target spotted. Moving in.
Oh, jig's up. They definitely know I'm here. Farm is a victim of being the first one off the map pool. I think that's part of it. I think he's here. Oh, I want to go over there sooner than later. Ooh, that guy fucked me. This guy backed off. And that'll be why. No, there's one guy above me, there's a sniper holding long. This guy could be telling his teammate. Hey, hey, he's right under me. Come peek, come peek. I think I'm just gonna rush the sniper. He's fucking me. Is he going for the res? They bled. That's not good. Wily little bugger. Holy shit. Oh, come on. It's been a while since I got fucked up by an A and B that hard. He's not a bad player at all. Highway checkpoint. I mean, I know there's a fight happening over to the east. I really want to get involved with that. Highway checkpoint. Ah, that could be it, though. As annoying as it is, I think this might actually just be a quick reset. Let's just do it. I wanted that game to be more than what it was, but whatever. I'm not dead. 2 mil. A little bit of ammo used. It's fine. What am I packing? Okay. It's fine. It's too likely for the highway checkpoint team to just be the guys I was looking for. It's maybe it's unlikely when I think about it because we have like the Pinot grenade, and then if there was a fight there, that could have been like, you know, here's where I thought the fight was happening, and then here's where they're extracting from. Why would they not just take the cabin or the barn? But there's too many question marks on what could be just like the biggest nothing burger of a game possible. And I'm just not willing to sit through that many maybes if the end result is you don't get to play the game. Other raids? Oh, thank you, Voxy. Appreciate that. Gonna make me feel things. Excuse me. Games are okay. If T weapons. I don't know what T weapons are. That sounds awesome, Raz. I've actually been ordering too much pizza, so I'm trying to stay off of it now on my end. But I'll never disparage a man's decision. I'll never get in the way of a man and his pizza. Never, never, never. Oh, I see. C weapons post nerf. If they're going to be lockdown competition, they already are a lockdown competition, Andrew. It just doesn't make sense to run them because they fulfill a similar role as the AK-12 as being like above average all-round gun. Armor, we repaired it. It's just that 5.45 out of range performs better, and it's a lot cheaper. So yeah, I'm not sure if their prices are even going to get affected post nerf, but the nerfs are pretty significant. You know, they're getting they're getting some pretty big range nerfs. They're getting some small damage nerfs. Not bad, Jerome. It's not bad at all. Appreciate you for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, ammo's too much. The same thing with M62. Which, once again, like, the M62, in my opinion, it already doesn't overperform with the M110. Why is it so expensive? So you're an old Hunt player? How's it going to massive? Yeah, I have seen that, Foxy. I've considered getting into it for a minute. Maybe bring some ABI players into it for a day, see how it goes. Could be silly. This routing is awful. Oh, thermal scopes are really good in this video game. That was a really, really, really long range shot. And there was no other spawn that could have been besides the armory spawn. Yep. That's pretty cool. One of the reasons why this map is pretty cool is because the fog prevents you from getting sniped most of the time. Please don't fuck my game. But thermals let you see past the soft range barrier. It's why thermals are so good. This is exactly where I thought he was. I should never route like this. It's a hell of a shot. That routing is so bad. I wasn't expecting to have to even consider to worry about that. That was not even at the beginning of the forethought of my mind. It was already bad for other reasons, though. Like, it was already bad because if the scav shoots me, then the team in front of me knows to look over there. I'm not isolating myself to the one team that I'm worried about in front of me. It was really bad for a lot of reasons. And I will not be routing like that again. We learn. Oh no, Hobbitson. Is Hobbitson here? I forgot that he had an M4, M4 build, a bear box. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. I think we're sold out there, buddy. I think lions are the next best thing that we got. Lions good. Go T7. I think I'm good. I don't like going T7s. I'll pop 2 lions for you. 5 multi and 7N9. Not bad. When will I be online tomorrow? I don't know. My schedule has been very, very vague lately. Why do you ask? But yeah, T6 men in lockdown are super old. I think it's going to happen less now that we can't scam the gun into the mode. But at the in the same breath, I think it is going to... Like, Relic T6 is still allowed, which is super sad, right? I think that the mode would be best overall if Tier 6 was just flat out not allowed. I don't really trust any other solution there. Because what's gonna happen right now is that, like, for me at least, is that I'm gonna go into the mode less because I can't bring in my, like, mid-tier T5 kit with a 926 anymore. Yes, gun parting is getting removed from Season 6. If 100% your peak in-game performance, how is your mental state affected? Like 40%, Andrew. It's not even something I think about. Like, when I'm playing really, really well, I don't think about it. And when I'm playing poorly, I do think about it a lot. It's annoying how almost unintentional it is. So a lot of the times I've been, like, poking north and then doubling back south. This lately has felt really bad against teams who just insta-push north, so I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm just going to hard commit south, and if I get shot in the back, then so be it. But yeah. It's 40% or more, and it might even be more than 40%. I might think it's lower than 40%, but it actually might be, like, pretty scuffed, honestly. So I'm gonna pop all my sims at the rise up here. It's important for me to get the crest and control it. Make sure I'm walking. Okay, no one's coming. Dang. keep hearing something. Great, I'm schizo. Great, I'm going schizo. Awesome, awesome. I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing, but I think it's in my head. Brain's making up noise. Is this a T12? What? Don't bush. Liam. Mr. Honker. I'm honored by your presence, Honker. Does he know? I get the feeling he might. Or he's just looting. The way he keeps taking one step and then stopping, I feel like he's just looting. And this is a free kill if I'm just patient enough. What? Oh, he's dead. That nade killed him. Okay. NPC off fight. What was so NPC about that? What's up, kid? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it was not a T1. It was a FAMAS. Nice. Happy enough about that. Little come up. Good stuff. A lot of little stuff here. What was so NPC about that, Loaf? I think I'd like to move on. 9-9. What you got in here? BS, it's all tier 5.
Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it.
Do you guys ever shoot a little humping the air? I don't think that's NPC behavior. Well, there's no point now.
I said stop. Up
Okay, but you're talking NPCs. It doesn't matter. It's just like I just don't feel like it's accurate. I think that fight was about as video game silly degenerate player as it gets. Hopping over fences, chucking nades straight up into the sky. I don't see what's NPC about that. It's another scav. I haven't heard much audio, but most of this fighting has, or my position has been so cornered that I wouldn't have heard gunshots this far out anyway. There you go. Definitely a player, maybe in Scav Village. Yeah, we started the stream off with, fuck?
Looks like a rare species.
Ooh, sick. I really did not think that he'd be able to see me from up there. Did I get my flush? But yeah, there's a Reddit post about it, Scar, with the translated message. I didn't fuck him up at all. Two X? And then yeah, the universal, and then gear it out from there. I don't like not using the stock pad anymore on this. It's not nice missing shots because you recoil. Because of the horizontal anyway. But yeah, Season 6 looks like it's a step in the right direction. Balance-wise, I think it's going to be a little bit better. But as far as, like, the actual, like, new content, it could be better. It could be better. I'm happy that we're getting some nerfs to like some of the top tier options. It is more of like this kind of same old like incremental changes and adjustments to things that are already like problems though, you know? Rather than like anything big. And the new content is just like Blizzard and nighttime, which, you know, again, I talked about this before. I don't really like the idea of weather changes being like a big part of the weather changes being part of the like a new content update. I think it's kind of lazy. You finally nerfed Surge? God damn, it's always the Surge. I mean, it's getting a recoil nerf and a damage nerf, but the entire U and T series of guns are all getting nerfed. With a small side grid going to the T192, where its range is basically getting nerfed, but it's getting a 20% ADS movement speed buff. So it's basically an SMG. I appreciate the Lalo. Goose, Geeson, Liam Geeson, how you doing, man? I missed your come in. I was busy hopping. But yeah, hopefully the U1 just kind of becomes this like better mid-range gun, but doesn't excel at close range. Hopefully that'll give the H4, quote unquote, more of a chance to shine. Think he's gone bulling already? Well, I hope he has fun. Never seen you using the HK. It happens sometimes. I have more U1s laying around than I do HKs because it's mostly what people run. Oh, were you there, Eclipse? You're hanging out with him. Did his stream go well? It did? Hell yeah. Yeah, if they didn't pop that smoke, I think I'm kind of chilling. There's definitely a case to be made for getting my kill and fucking off. Top by Thermal Moto later. Thermal Moto. Was he playing Valley? I wonder if we got killed by the same guy. Was their name Gabby in all caps? Okay. I thought that might have been a player. AK-12's going off in Barn to go third. We go to fight. This routing is not good. Doesn't have VODs enabled. What's he doing? What's he hiding from? Guild Wars 3 announced. I was almost interested in getting Guild Wars 1 on my phone. If they do the same... I'll be interested in Guild Wars 3 if they go back to instance-based content. That's so bad. Guild Wars 2 was not it for me. It was just like a... Guild Wars 2 just felt like a normal fucking MMO. Were there more of them? What's up, Apollo? I'm just kind of waiting for more info. I think that we're done. That sounds very silly, Eclipse. Fucking peekaboo. cheeky little spot you had there. Reminds me of something I would do. Alright, that should be 3 players worth loot right there. That's, I'm happy to extract with that. Maybe 4, if I'm lucky. We're full stripping M4s when it's our first kill of the raid? I've only heard about this greed in the Bible.
Pathetic, stupid rat. Pathetic. How dare you run across the map at gunfire? In my definition, running for a gunfight is ratting. Therefore, you are a rat.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse.
That sound about right?
Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the
Ooh.
exit. Find it, and maybe
Nah.
you can leave.
And I bet you were telling your boy where I was because I was such a rat, huh? He's a rat, so I'm going to stream snipe him. Did you guys know that running at shots is the new ratting? Did you guys know that? You may have to do a bit of mental gymnastics to make sense of it. Only like the biggest and brightest of ABI can actually like figure it out and can actually get there. But looking for PvP is actually ratting. I'm sorry that you're finding out this way, guys. Everyone who leaves Armory to go look for people to murder, you're a rat. I don't make the rules. And our TVR makes the rules now. You're a rat. The correct way to play ABI is to sit in a POI and loot there for 20 minutes. And God forbid if you do anything besides that, I'm going to freak out. Sorry, what was that? Something came over me. I was like blacked out until now. Did I miss anything while I was blacked out? Fucking lovely. What's up, H4? I am mid-tier okay right now, if I had to say, if I had to rate it. The mental is a bit shot after an awful night of sleep last night. Felt like I was going a little bit insane. Couldn't tell you why. Been promised carries, now got 900k liquid and max 3 mil raid. Oh dear. Who's promising to carry you? I wish it was that easy, Loaf. I think I get this way when I'm sick sometimes. I don't really know what causes it. It's only ever happened one other time when I was taking some sleep aids. But it was really weird. He's not carrying you. Job would probably fix this. Unironically, like a full-time job probably would, yeah. $5.4, let's go. Not bad. H4 doing its job. Wait, did I grab that guy's helmet? Oh, it was an AN94. N95, excuse me. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. I think I'm cool with just running this out again. Oh, I'm dying. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Dying is bad. The kid is good. Alright, we're gonna do one more Valley raid, and then guys, I need some thoughts on where we're going next. Maybe some farm, maybe some Northridge, maybe back to some Lockdown Armory if we win this one. Farm. Love, tell me about your farm games. I've been told it's huge right now, and then I go there and it's just full of tiny, tiny, tiny men. 6 p.m. East? Okay, you're selling me. You're selling me. You got me thinking. You got me scratching my head. Is it an airport raid? I legitimately, I don't know why this is. I legitimately keep forgetting that airport is a map. Legitimately. Like, I'm going through the docket of maps in my head, and it doesn't even show up. I don't know why. For me, ABI is just walking, dying sim. What if there's a game that was more walking and less dying? Have you heard of the hit game Journey? I'm guessing nothing's here. Based on those shots, there's only one other team that could spawn around. I think those guys are RV going up to Courtyard. I'm likely missing them in RV, which means I should go up the ramp I died on last raid. Hopefully pancakes. I'm honestly not sure it will. You're probably just going to see budget variants of people with tier 6 gear and like the best cost-effective bag possible. If you can fit tier 6 gear in with your kit, you will. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not respecting that rock enough. Okay. That's a T1. Well, that's just confusing. That sounds like low ground. That's a U one, I think. I guess getting pushed from the RV side.
Don't touch the growth. You'll steal your name.
Where's this jumping bullshit that I'm hearing? SVD trying to fight for his boy. Fails. No rest for the wicked. Oh, that's lucky of you.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Ooh, I almost fucked that one up. A lot of bodies here. I only made one of them. Poor bastards. People still bring relics, that's why I'm saying, hopefully. We're talking about lockdown still. Yeah, yeah. That says VC down there? I'm worried about these guys running at me. Dusky, my bad for the third party, dude. I don't know if you were solo or not. I think that you were. Oh, you were the guy outside. I didn't kill you then, right? Or unless I did? I think that you were part of the team, right? Teammate was the guy you killed. Oh, okay. I thought he was a solo. He was playing like a solo. There's more, by the way. Yeah, I know there's plenty of bodies. I haven't looted anything yet. I was just worried about getting run up on by this guy, so I was just like, let's just go kill him. He killed 3 and there's one more. Wait, you think there's one more alive? Ugh. That makes this play a lot less reasonable. Oh, I hate this play. Oh, I hate this. If there's people in supply camp, this is so bad. I'm doing too much. This guy got downed. Oh, damn. Don't feel like you have to give info, by the way. I appreciate it, but I'm also cool playing without it, you know? Oh, hold on. Let's just kill a rat really quick. We're scaring the birds. Okay, they dropped. MP5, I like Moto. Alright, where's the guy that you were shooting at? Or do I just leave? Ah, I don't like this affecting me. I don't like out-of-game info affecting me, but if there is one more guy up on this hill, I need to know. Yeah, theory. I mean, the 2.7, I think there's an argument to be made that only certain guns should be able to equip the 30mm mount.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I think it would also... Interesting. Scavs are back. Oh, did he speed loot? Hold on. I don't actually think there's anyone left. I think that there's also, like, something reasonable to be said for just giving, like, actual scope glint. Because currently, I don't think that there are enough downsides to scopes, just in general. Alright, we're gonna bag these guys up. We're gonna bag the other two up. Maybe 3. I hope they killed the ZC guy. Old C would loot the ammo? He would. I can't see the 2.7 rifles is purely a hunting scope. I don't really know what you mean by hunting scope, but... Oh, it's a field bag. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Like, I don't know. Like, I really do get the argument of, like, yo, why are we blocking certain playstyles out from players? I really do get that argument. But the answer is because it's too fucking strong, right? Like, we're at a point where there's just, like, not much reason to run most of these other options, and because of that, we never see them. That's bad. That's not good. That's boring.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit
What
is
the fuck?
collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
What the fuck are you? Is this thing even worth it? It's really cheap, actually. It straight up might not be. I fucked all this up. Come on, man. There you go. That is a sad thing to leave behind. A FAMAS? Come on. But yeah, something gameplay related that would nerf scopes, I think would go a long way. I say gameplay related because I don't want to see them just get more expensive or something like that. That's not a good method of balancing things. I'm not sure what to do with a lot of this yet. This is probably looted. Nice. Insane Ergo would be nice, like a Falcon Valley, which made the 60x not worth it. Well, that's like a that would be a map thing. I'm talking like the effect the scope has makes it harder to use. Honestly, the more I think about it, wouldn't a stability hit make a lot of sense? Like, it's worse to use a scope because it hampers your... It hampers, like, your sway while you're moving. It makes your sway go up. Maybe it hurts your, what's that other stat? Maybe it hurts your ADS movement speed. I think there's a lot of things that you could do, actually. Man, I want to drop this. It just feels so stupid to drop it. But the Tetris is so bad. It feels really bad to drop it because I can't actually get anything from it. Like, I'm just dropping a 300k 4x... Whoops. A 300k 4x8. Or 2x4. 8 slaughter. I guess that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I think weapon stability is probably the site you want to look at now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's what helped you, Katano. If it was worth more than 300, it'd be worth it, but because it's just it's basically just the bolt, it's like, alright. We got other shit we could be looting, it's fine. Upgrade the plane before you leave? Oh shit, you're right, I totally forgot about the plane. Was there anything left to loot? I think everything was hit here. Didn't pick up the FA. I also didn't pick up the FA. God damn it, I'm just bumblefucking around everywhere. I'm gonna be real sad if there's more looting to be had, or more planes to be had in the next body pile, but I don't think I was ever coming back here anyway. 89 kg now? Ugh. Anything dropped that isn't super valuable, like low-tier throwables? Nope. Go back to RV and get the stim? Nah. It doesn't save me a lot of time, and I'm extracting at factory, so it's just a lot of doubling back. Where are my drinkables? Ma, where's my Lunchable? People might use that red dot with a magnifier. Yeah, a red dot with a magnifier that doesn't hit your stability would be pretty sick. Oh, renderscopes being a little bit better would be pretty sick. Like, just because something has a low pick rate doesn't mean you have to buff it and then nerf the top options. A lot of companies like PUBG will just think about their data like that. Well, it feels like the ABI folks just don't even think about their data at all in the first place. They don't even look at it. Like, oh, the 2.7 on the U1 has like a 50% pick rate in all forbidden lobbies. That's fine. It's fine. Intentional design, baby. What about No Man's Land Season 5? Season 6. But I think that rather than No Man's Land, it's getting replaced with a different type of PvE mode. Okay. I think he's not looted. I would like to find the ZC's body. Yeah. I don't think we're getting No Man's Land back. There he is. But I think we're getting something different. This is not the body I was looking for. Correct? Yeah, I'm looking for a ZC. POV, you're about to die. I actually think that's kind of correct, Koo. I don't feel like the ABI devs do. Data should help inform your decisions, like, oh, this is what players are doing, and then you should be looking at the follow-up reasons. Why are the players doing what they're doing? Wasn't there a body on the way to supply camp? Yeah, I think I killed him. Oh, that was a scav body. I mean, if the body isn't over here, he's not anywhere. Maybe the ZC guy was the guy that I killed at first. No, because he was shooting after. This is bad. The fact that I don't know where this guy is, I can't find his body, this is really bad. Yeah, Crow, that's the PUBG approach. Like, the COD guys, they design their game with a lot of intent. At least the esports side. Where it's just like, alright, most people will be using ARs, so it's fine if ARs have higher pick rates than shotguns. You know? Like that kind of thing. Of course, the most versatile option will be the most picked because it's usable in the most situations. Dude, I'm nervous about where this ZC, well, isn't. I guess I'm looting. Hate it. If I was gonna be dead, it would have happened just now. Shit sucks. Slime was banned in COD? Yeah. It makes kind of sense. Makes less sense in a game like ABI. Alright, where's my ZC dude at, man? I'm starting to get a little nervous. This ain't him. See, this is a real SVD. This is an SVD I actually will want to make room for, unfortunately. Because it is fucking massive. Even the MP5 is likely worthwhile bringing in with me. Hear me out. Second plane. God damn it. Hopefully, armory will have... Armory? Factory will have enough boxes for me. I can't do anything? That's really cool. Oh, that's happened twice now. Please have a ZC. God damn it. Dude, they were chasing someone and I think he just fucking ran. Oh, but now I don't know where he went. Oh, this sucks. Oh, and there's just an empty plane. Oh, it's not empty. It's actually very, very good. It's a very, very good plane. There might be a guy inside a factory still. I need to scan it. I'm assuming I hear HQ or you when I run. It's fair, I suppose. Okay. Scopes aren't worth it. They are if I take the MP5s out, because I can do this and then that. Probably unloading these, actually. Take that off, and then that'll just... Yeah, these can... The MP5s can host our, our big scopes. That's funny. That's actually funny how worth it that is. You're dumb. You're dumb. Dude, I'm just taking my time. I'm just chilling while I'm looting right now. That's fine. I'm just chillaxing nice and slow. You hear that? Because I hear that. Because it doesn't matter, Kobo. Alright, first things first. All the planes are going in here. After that, I can start opening up a little bit of butt space. For some little guys. Okay, we're good there. This SVD is worth it. Unfortunately. There's actually not a lot of stuff that I care about that's in here, funnily enough. Even the 2x2s are not very good. So I think that we start dropping some of the worst 1x1s. Make room for some of the 2x2s and then just drop the thing entirely. Bring out like the really good 1x1s, leave the rest, make some room for the SVD. Which went right here. MP5 number 1. Unpack that. It has value as a non-operational supply mag, but I like the number right now. I like making the number go up. Let's try and speed this up a little bit.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop. I don't know. I don't know anything.
There's not a lot left here. I'm kind of maxed out. The MP5s are a little bit silly. Dude, I want that MP5, though. Okay, that's good for now. Now we just max out the planes. Someone put a lot of thought and love and care into how the recoil of that gun feels. And because it's worse than 1911, you should just never use it.
I've got extra ammo.
Like, it actually feels kind of cool. Should I have stripped the T1? Or maybe the SVD?
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Okay. Plug him in. Good God, I'm heavy. Are you serious right now? I guess we'll just do this. And now we press F on everything. Hello, Chad. Hope you're having a good day. What a fun event. It makes the number go up. It's a living. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Tell me you didn't already get all these items down here. Ah, shit. But we need so much. Okay, I need like 500 points, I think. Where am I getting 500 points nearby? Supply camp is looted. Most of courtyard is looted. Fuck. I don't think that an option exists. East Bridge? Beachhead? I can't get to Beachhead. I have 4 minutes. I think we're only getting 2 planes out of here is the reality of the situation, unfortunately. I can look around up top a little more. There's a few more that I haven't gotten yet. Probably a weapon box in here, too, that they didn't loot. Why would they? Unless they had a plane. Okay, nice. Good progress. We need, like, 200 more. That's like 4 more objects? Yeah, 4 more boxes. Few more. Tower and supply camp on top of the tower. On top of my tower? Like up there? Okay, are you sure? There's one up there? I think I need 2 more. $3 minutes. I could probably go on a quick run. Needs 1,000, needs 1,000. I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Come on. Oh, fuck. The ZC guy. I'm naked. Alright. We're getting 3 planes out. Oh! But he's probably doing the same thing. I don't think the timing works out here to fuck around. I'm just gonna double check. I'm just gonna double check my compound. Man. Come on, man. Just 1 more. Somewhere, anywhere. Oh. No, that's not an object. Yo, where are my objects at? Where are my objects at? Oh, I don't think there's anything left. I don't think there's a single thing left. The back corner. I don't have the planes on me right now. I found something. Grenade case in the jacket room upstairs. I think I looted all of that. I'll go check it. Balcony. I already got balcony. I think it's 17 seconds I need for this. I mean, I don't have him. At this point, I'm just curious. We fucked it. Oh, he baited! Oh my god, he baited it! There's nothing up here. Okay, let's go. Outside the wall. Near the box retrieval. I don't really know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Alright, well, 3 planes is pretty good. A lot of empty slots here. Let me go! Oh, search the fucking... Ah! I wanted 15 more bullets. Alright, well, 2 planes is pretty good. I hope that there's no devouring happening. Outside the wall, there was a weapon box. The way you face... So, the way I was facing outside the wall, there's an item out there. I don't think I would have been able to get that. It's not a weapon box? What is it, Koho? Is it like a green box? It's a storage container, yeah. It makes more sense for there to be a storage container out there than anything else. So we got 2 reds, and there should be just a plane that I have here that all it should need is a single touch to turn red. Right? Oh, it's so sad. Grenade case, yeah, I got that one, Moe. I got that one, 100%. I think I'm going to Armory Lockdown for a game. What's a good gun to bring in? Maybe this guy. Maybe that guy. That looks pretty good. Thought you said farm? I was thinking about playing it. I was never 100% going to go to farm next, though. And if I did, then womp womp. You've been baited, my good sir. These are all so close to being done. It's like 600k per they represent. Let's try for it. Alright, well we have very little space left after all is said and done. What do you think, guys? Can we get a 50k of gun? I think we should cheap out in the rig, then grab someone else's better rig. Yeah, that's much more doable. That's 12k raw.
I hope you're
AR-57 time. Airport? Nah, we're doing a armory lockdown raid. Maybe a couple to flip some planes really quick. BM? Like a BM-59? Is that what you're saying right now? You're saying some crazy words, my guy. Thanks for hanging out, Eclipse. I appreciate you. This thing's so annoying. Don't know what's in these mags either. Oh, it's set up exactly the right way. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, my ass is a mess, though. Oh, my. Oh my god, the inventory is a mess. Jesus. Oh, okay. We organized it. This is not enough PKs. How do you make mags on operational supplies? You either extract from a raid with them, that's how I got all these FOUL and all these AEK mags, or you acquire them from a contact trade or otherwise as loot from a raid. Honestly, anything you bring out from a raid will have its operational supply knocked off. And then when you go back into a raid, can't forget the special guest, by the way. One item. Oh. And then you go into a raid, anything that is equipped on your person or on your gun will have an operational supply tagged onto it. If it's in your inventory, it will not become operational supplies. Fucking Surge Kit again, man. Meanwhile, anything that you have that is, anything that you have that is purchased from the market, that'll have an operational supply tag instantly put onto it. With some exceptions. No, I came when I was gunfight with a scar and actually used my brain to make the plays work. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, the A2 thing is so fucked, Loaf. Literally nerfing A1s to give A2s a spot into the raid. Or in the game. Just kind of getting player vibes from that. Yeah. There's a Reddit post with all of it, Chad. Well, that's a weird spot to hear a gunshot. Let's just clean up the backside of the map here.
You're not going anywhere.
Are we foul gaming? Oh, it's an AK-74. Oh, it's a little guy lobby. Alright, well that was the Deagle behind me. It's an AK-12 in front of me. Let's go deal with the AK-12 in front of me. Okay, they're going up. Was it a TO3 and an AK-12? Oh, did he drop? Oh, he got shot. Oh, he got sniped. I have the high ground. Oh, they're dead. Now we should gotta go kill the sniper. It's so far down the inventory. Dude, for a sec I was like, wait a minute, what about the bell? Wait, what about the bell? Okay. I would say let's risk everything, but I can't get any of this until that sniper's dead. So we're actually risking nothing by going for this fight. This is definitely the correct play. Not copium. Angle of the shot means he has to be further right. So unless he's repositioned to get ready for me. Probably have free reign of all this area. Bush. What a cutie. What an absolute cutie. Alright. That feels like it could be the server. He said hi when you killed... Wait, did he? Oh, his hand... I thought you voiped up and said hi. I was gonna say, I did not hear that. Oh, wow, he's cool. Ah, he's not that cool. But this was my scav killer for a long time. Something exactly like that. I don't hate it. Oh, 2 planes? Can I get more? I don't want to do a ton of looting before... Well, no. Take that back. I'm taking that back because regardless how much looting I do now, the inside has infinite loot for me. Infinite plane points, rather. Not ping, by the way. Good to know. Wonder if he's ratting the interior. Maybe the bodies. Maybe the guy who I killed over here has teammates. Oh yeah, there's their Deagle repair guy. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. I know that was a scav. But the way he fucking swung that was so aggressive. Brother. Oh, is he another quick kit? Poor guy. I don't know, man. They can have it. I think that the guy who's left was the Deagle man that we heard on the repair spawn. And, you know, God knows where he is right now. He could still be slow looting repaired or sitting up every single box. And I'm just not willing to do that. So I'm going to prep the inside for my arrival. Finish up looting the outside men. And take it from there. You red ammo? Damn, he knows what he's doing. That could be him. Man can dream. So neat and organized. That's some pretty good looking armor, actually. Okay. Yeah, definitely has OCD. Eh, good for him. Oh, a VSS. You don't see these very often anymore. Is there anything I can extract from this loot-wise, value-wise? That's kind of it. Would like to bring the album out? Yeah, I can. Wah! Butterfingers. I feel like I need a Butterfingers emote with how much I say it. Where the M4 Defender say 3 slots. Good shout. Thank you. Well, this is a huge stock. You don't see that thing very often. Sounds like he's still back there. Whoops. No. I'm a pish man no more. Be gone. That's a pretty solid AUG. Oh, baby. So much ammo as well. We're definitely using this guy as storage. Oh, it could go right there. It could. It definitely could. Should it? These aren't worth it. Does the ant bag save space? It does give you like 2 slots, I think, actually. Damn, I don't like dropping these things, but what can you do? Oh, fat helmet. Hold on. Is that everyone? Have I finally looted everyone? I do declare that I have. Okay, let's get out of here. Who are you? You've been looted? I think someone else looted you, yeah. Put the SJ in the bag. Ooh, I should have. I still can. Two slots acquired. Be a pretty tragic timing to die. I don't even know where the bullets are going at this point. I'm just alt-Ving in the hopes of saving some space. Man. Oh, don't kill me. The RPK is legitimately terrifying for a scav to have. He can 2-tap you, or 2-burst you. You can account code SEAL's moves falling under cleanup. Yeah, dude, I think I left like half a mil of gear behind back there. It was very sad. I could do that. It would almost be worth it. Okay, we're putting BPs into the RPK. Let's relax a little, my guy. I'm unlikely to be able to bring the RPK out. It's a pretty thought, though. How many points does this guy need? Oh, he needs quite a bit. Okay, we're actually just F-mashing everything, then. Blow my arm off! I thought that was gonna be a red. Oops. I think that you can load ammo but not unload it while you're unlocking a door. Are we rich?
Eh.
We wiped the lockdown lobby. We're probably getting like 3 or 4 mil from this before the planes, I would say. Maybe less. Like just over. Apparently not that just over. Check some red spawns, go to the basement. Eh? I think I can use that, right? Well, I can wear it. This is actually a huge improvement. I wish glitches. I wish. Too good to be true, isn't it, partner? Alright, I think that we just need 2 more, then we're good. So yeah, let's go get the small safe, and then I think that we're chilling. And if we're not, then the rest of this stuff we'll make sure we are. Hey! What a pleasant surprise. Perfect. Oh, we need 1 more. Wait, no, this thing needs a lot more than this. Wait, no, this thing needs, like, so much more now that I'm looking at it. It doesn't need 1,000, it needs, How much does it need? It's 200, 600, so I think it needs, 1,600. So I need, like, a lot more crates. Oh, man. Well, that was a good chunk of them right there. Shooting range also has a ton. I was not super excited to go back outside. Considering I left a player alive out there. Oh, we just got it. Okay, it doesn't even matter. The time I took complaining about it, I got it. I guess 18 objects isn't that hard. Am I not scaring anybody? Preesh. And now what? Making room for the BT6. Away we go. 4.4 plus like 3 mil. I think it's a 7 mil raid. That's pretty good. Yeah, 7.5. Was there a recording? That would never be a YouTube video. The high ground, low ground thing could have been sick if I got them all right away. Do I just do some plane runs? I don't know. I could. I just have so many. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna sell them all. Oh, I actually get some passes to use? Okay, okay. I'll take some free shit. Dude, I swear I would if I just clicked these buttons, I would have all this stuff. But I'm never coming to this screen after the stream's over, you know? I'm always just closing up. Same here. Yeah, like I'm not claiming any of this stuff. And then but when it rolls over, it expires without giving me anything. What do you mean I have 5 of them? Hell yeah. I don't think that we're ending the day any like particularly up or down kind of way. I think that we're actually basically ending the day even. How much more do I have in me? I can probably do a little more. I think I can do I got a little more ABI in me. I'm feeling a weird certain sort of way. Just checking how the race today. Not bad. I was just mentioning, I think that we're basically, like, from where we are now to where we were before, I think we're basically pretty even. Let's do some AK-12 raids. Nice and chill. I don't really like this stock. Yeah, you should at least be going for the tax stock, but probably just this guy. It's good to meet. Steel is dying. Energy levels are definitely really low. I think I'm just gonna hop off. My energy levels are really, really low. I appreciate you guys here for hanging out. I will, I think I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. I just feel like I can never get a good day of fucking rest is the annoying thing. Like, I'm just starting the day exhausted. Mental's just, like, not locked in at all. It's really frustrating. I don't know what's going on. I kind of get this way when I get stressed. No, I think it's work, loaf. I think walking would help as well, though. Just, like, bike around, walk around, do something like that. I had an e-bike in the cart. Last night, I almost bought one for like 300 bucks. And I think I will. I think I'll go buy one here pretty soon. Oh my god, how many FA multis? My goodness. Jesus Christ, glitches. Amazon Koten, but they weren't like really, really good e-bikes. They were like the budget ones. Like 20, 25 mile per hour, 1000 watt dealios. So probably just gonna snag on to the parents' Amazon Prime account, order it through that, and then just get around biking a little bit, you know? We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the energy levels being literally all over the place. I don't like being like this, but it is what it is. Thanks again for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow.